Just another few seconds, that's him coming to my door. So I'm gonna go grab whatever this mystery package is, and then we'll get going. Because this guy has the worst timing in the world. Right, and I think that's all sorted. Finally stream and had my lunch. But yeah, welcome to the party, guys. And let's get over to our just chatting. There we go, we're working. Hey! I cannot tell you how hyped I am for today. Give me a second just to audio balance a touch. Yeah, I noticed my audio blowing out as you said the message. It's same brain cell. It's traveling back and forth between cities super quick. Also, hi Sky. Thank you for moderating. Everyone give a thanks and a shout out. Oh, actually, you can shout yourself out, Sky, for being an awesome mod. Actually, as well, could I get a shout out for Celine, because amazing Yu-Gi-Oh player. Absolute pamp. Holy... Zeal! Zeal, the fuck! I haven't even had the chance to test! Well, at least now I know my gift sub animation's dead. Zeal, I've been streaming for like 10 seconds. Who did you... Wow, okay. Was that 10 gifted sub? Thank you so much, Zeal. God, 11 subs. Thank you. Thank you for the, thank you for intending to sub, Celine. Zeal beat us all to the punch there. Jesus. 12. Dude, stop throwing money at me. I don't know what to do. Gonna sub at third now. I can't change it. No. If it's any consolation, you don't get anything at third yet. I haven't figured out anything higher than first tier, so like, give me a month. Give me a month. There are bit cheers if you do still want to throw money. I think I rigged up Jeremy to chat if like I think I rigged up Jeremy fine if there's bits, but sub-wise, yeah, I just would have blown through my whole follower count there, dude. Jeez, thank you. Hey, Tatty, good to see you in stream. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. How you been? Hey, Kai. Are you able to boost your mic a bit more? Of course. Why do you hate me, Mix It Up? Why do you hate me? I don't know why Mix It Up's a little derpy. This is my first stream as Affiliate, so things are a little fucked. Give me a second just to check the event system, see what's going on there. Subs. Ah, there we go. Okay. Cool, that should fix. So what did you say? Also, hype train. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Hey, Glenn! Nice to see you, MBT Glenn. Again, another great streamer, Final Fantasy streamer. Absolutely good, great person. Literally about to go for a nap, but wanted to dip and say hi. Thank you so much, Tatty. I really appreciate you dipping in. I appreciate, even if it's just a couple of minutes. It's really nice. I appreciate everyone for being here so quick, too. God damn. Sorry, forgive the chewing noises. I didn't have time to have lunch before all this because I time shit horribly. There we go. Okay, right. Well, I suppose we should get to the main event, shouldn't we? Thank you so much for the bit. Did you do the bit? Oh, well, we're going to test whether Jeremy's broken or not. Jeremy? Jeremy's broken. Everything is scuffed. It's great. I'll pester Hanako later on how this works. Actually, I wonder if I could pester. No, he doesn't use Mix It Up. Sharp ink. Shiny incoming. Ah. Let me get FF Party online fast, apparently. Yeah, this is true. So I got my data working on work. Nice! I'm glad you managed to get your data working in work. Working in work. Oh, that's horrible. Frustrated. Why? Is this because all of my shit's scuffed or fucking banking is down? Oh, fuck. That's... I've heard random websites have got... Duolingo died last night. It's... Oh, wrong... Trying to find my volume control. Found my music one. Yeah, like, fucking Duolingo died last night. I'm out of spoons and got TSG. That's... I don't know what the TSG means, but don't worry. Do not take bullshit from bots or people that break the rules. You are on banhammer duty. Tired, sore, grumpy. Ah, valid. Google and YouTube was down the other day. Is the internet just dying? Did we finally get the dead internet theory? Is that what's happened here? Total spermicidal gay rape, the fuck? Tatty, come on. Ooh, MBT's got people dreaming about him. No, it's absolutely... This is great, and again, thank you so much for the hype train, the gifted subs, the whole fucking shebang. Like, god damn. I literally didn't expect any of this, so I don't have shit set up. My naive ass thought this was gonna be chill. Nah. I've already hit my sub goal for the month. Now I need to figure out new shit. Give me more work to do. I have Comic-Con this week, Zeal. Try for sucking Geneva. Oh, this is getting worse and worse. I love these. These are great. No one expects the chaos. I really didn't. I'm gonna have to bump up that calm. Celine already using the button. Just to see if this works for you, can you guys hear this if I do this? Since Celine put the emote. I don't know if you can hear the... No sound. No sound. Thank you. At least I know. Give me a moment. If I mute that and I fuck around with that, how oh, I got a hype chest. Nice! I got an emote that I'm never gonna use. Thank you for the hype chest, though. Thank you for the hypes. We can see the raven, no sound. Choo-choo. Thank you for the choo-choo. Thank you. Cut. Yeah, the screaming Jeremy is my favorite. Okay, let's try this now. How's the sound? You can hear it screaming lizard quiet, but there. Okay, cool, cool. Lizard, 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 lizard. Quietly, cool. Let me. Right. If I fuck around a little bit with all of the sound settings, and I bamf that up. All right, all right. You're gonna get one of the greatest emotes to test this. How about this? How's that one? There's a new Kate one. Not Tina. Not Tina. Nope. Too loud now. That's great. I'll have to like rebalance them all. Same voice actor. Yeah, that was Ashley Burch. Yeah, but it's her as Mayushi. Hello, Sponge Phantom. Thank you for the heart. Never heard that soundbite before. It's such a good... Right. Oh, no. Help. You're right. That is a lot louder now. Lizard. Oh, no. Ah! So much lizard. So much lizard. Oh, Jeremy's just hitting that lizard button over and over. He likes lizards. Hey. Yeah. You might need that on a cooldown. I have just realized. Oh, God. Yeah, we've got just such devastation going. Yeah, that's Mayushi from Steins Gate. If you love suffering simulators, play it. Oh, no. Thank you for the glasses. I do feel cool. Oh, no, no. Zeal, please. I'm begging you. No. Give it a second. It's got a cool... Like, this one actually has a delay from the so cool. I think it's a minute to give it a real chance. I'm just waiting for these glasses to go, and then I'm going to hear the worst quote in all of eternity. Say the Kate outfit. Ooh, let me take a look at that. Let me take a look on... Oh, that is nice. That is really nice. Let me... Here, I'll put up so everyone else can see too. Where's my desktop? Kate. Woo! This. That's the new Kate. Looking real good. Oh. There she is. New Sable. Oh, god damn it. She's hot. Look at that. That is 100% the kind of outfit I would wear for Halloween. You monster. What? You monster what? What's happened? What's gone on? What on earth has happened here? I can't find the actual what's being replied to. Sass was not my intention. Oh. Oh, Torquil, why? Hey, Coco, welcome to the chat. Shit happened. Shit happened. A certain someone gifted everyone subs, and I'm sort of losing my mind a touch. The outfit is so good. I kind of want the leggings IRL. At the top, I could redo with my, like, my armor and, fishnet top, but, like, the legs I need. Oh, 13 minutes of Coco time. Ooh. Not this song. Would you like me to skip it? Would you like me to skip it for you, Zeal? Not Zeal. Kai. There's chat's gone nuts. I've never had chat this fast. Help. No. Keep it. Good. Good. I'm keeping it because it's so good. I like the cat noise. You going back to the rave, huh? Is that your plan, Zeal? Well, I suppose let's get to the plan then. I've spent the last like 20 minutes like absolutely panicking. My coffee is almost gone cold because of it. Oh, actually, anyone that likes Twin Peaks, please hit that sip that coffee redeem at any point. Because it is one of the greatest quotes of all time. David Lynch, amazing. And hot. Right? I do like my coffee as hot as the surface of the sun, preferably a little hotter than that, so. Thank you, Coco, for the coffee sip. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Getting nice and wet. Never watched it. It's very surreal, it's a bit weird, and it's very slow. It's good, though. I would always recommend it if you like surrealism. Oh god, the Jeremys in chat. They're just everywhere. For reference, that is the name of our local crow. And that is him. I like the rain animation. It's cute, right? It's cute. I'm going to be syncing that up to other animations of that later, such as the Ungothed Your Raven, things like that. And for the rest of them, so that I can add them to Le Discord. Le Discord? Oh, the rest of... Right, those, yeah. I'll send them over to you. I'll remind me later. I will send you all the emotes, and you can throw them onto my Discord. Thank you. H2A going on a short ride to the south on Wednesday. Fair. I mean, we're going to need some serious bottles of water for London. I love the whales. Right. Anywho, now that I've regained my I say my wits. I don't have a high wisdom. But either way, I've regained enough sense that I can show you all what I'm working on. Gonna have to go for my snooze now. Have a good stream. No, thank you for popping in, Ty. I really appreciate it. Have a good nap. I hope it goes good. Like, sweet dreams. Right? Right? We got Mercer. We got Mercer. Got Matt Mercer in the stream here. No. I have sight and sound and taste. I like licking things. Take that as you will. Is he still floating ominously over me? I will let Matt Mercer's Vecna float ominously over me in any situation, David. Any. Put me in a room. I had sense once they put me in a room. A rubber room. The rubber room was bouncy. But yeah. So, I did promise, one of my wonderful followers a sexy Vecna art if I hit affiliate. And I hit affiliate, so one sexy Vecna thirst trap coming up, everyone. Gonna learn to play more Pokemon, have a good time. I hope the Pokemon's going good. I've heard mixed things about it. But no, thank you, Celine. Pink Elephant stole your senses. Please don't let Pink Elephant steal what sense I have left. In a sense, he was my sense. Oh no. I forgot I changed my display settings. There we go. And I've been doing other commissions and that. I had sense. I did have sense. Like, again, this is a thing. Sense is a thing. Just The Jeremy screams. Just the existential screams of our favorite crow. Okay. You know what? I think I can probably just merge down this entire sketch. At this point, I just need to find which layers are the fire so I don't accidentally merge those down. Don't merge that down. What on earth? How have I labeled this? I haven't. That's the problem. Okay, all the way up to the collarbone. Okay, close enough. Alright, there we go. We now have a vague vecna. You have senses. I have pennies. I get it. That works more as an audio one, but I get it. And now we have the emotes for it. We're doing great. We're doing great. Absolutely love it. Seriously though, thank you to everyone who's been gifting the subs, like Celine, Zeal, like thank you so much. I did not expect this at all. Ah! Jeremy, hi! I can't draw! Oh, he's gonna jump scare me every time. I knew the chat was gonna be a jump scare thing, but Blizzard, God, just suddenly having Jeremy in my face is quite an experience. Pink elephants on parade. Oh, that's a haunting scene. That is a haunting fucking scene. From Dumbo. It's the pink elephants on parade. Where on earth is my 20? There we go. Okay, you know, rather than like particularly get to like redo the line art, I'm gonna do what I do best, which is fuck you guys. I'm a scrungly hoe, and I'm gonna go full scrungly hoe on this shit and just sort the line art as a sketch, because that is what I do. That's what it's gonna be. Octopus. Jeremy's a jump scare. What about the beacon? The beacon is just dreaded. That's why it's such a high cost, is I purposely have that set loud enough. It's my basil, guys. It is my basil, guys. Don't want to hear. To explain. Hey! There's so many whales! Okay, that's cute. That's really fucking cute. I didn't know I could do that. Want to hear some of them make you both proud and depressed? Thank you for the alert, Coco. All right, fuck it. What's gonna make me both proud and depressed? I wanna know what will give me this perfect mix of emotions. Halfway to get in the dark, man. I'm only just halfway to get in the goddamn Gunbreaker one. I've been playing that for years. Lost 20 quid to the void, and not in the good way. Oh, no. Did you throw money at me and it didn't work? Tell me if it didn't work now manually, because if it was to send bits and it just didn't get Jeremy to work, tell me. Tried to sub tier 3, it broke because sub from Zeal got in the way, so it's taken the 20 for now. Oh, that's annoying. Really? I wonder if Twitch could... I wonder if Twitch is able to like, take that back, to, like, back charge that, because that's... Like, they shouldn't take your money and thingy. Like I said, you don't get any extra rewards yet at tier 3 anyway, but they shouldn't be taking the money. I have an email saying they will refund me. That isn't helping. At least they'll refund. That should be back with you pretty quick. That's very frustrating that they've taken it at all, though. I'll see DPT and then need to completely reinstall. Oh my god, what's happened with DPT? Like, this is not a good. Yeah, like this is everything. Twitch is busted as usual. Twitch is always busted. I mean, you've seen what happened at TwitchCon, right? Like, fuck that. It's the reason I'll be going to things like, you know, I'd rather go to Vexpo and that than TwitchCon, because at least at VExpo it seems like they kind of care about their creators. Just go back to bed and restart. Just earned the 1K. Did you just donate another 500 biddies to me? Okay, okay. I don't know why it's not functioning, so Zeal, could you just throw in chat a message that you want Jeremy to say, because he should be asking you for a thing. Biddies. Actually, yeah. I'm sorry that it's not... I'm sorry that it's just being so fucky with you. Burp, brain, ball, burp. Cool. I mean, hey, I really appreciate the support anyway, even if things are just glitching out in really dumb ways, because that's... yeah, fuck. Seriously, Twitch, like, get your fucking shit together, please. Right, so this should... Why are you... There we go. I think, did everyone hear Jeremy there? Nice. Sweet, thank you. Don't understand bank being linked to Amazon. Amazon annoyingly owns a lot of web service cables that go across the Atlantic, and that's why. So if they go down, a lot of banking systems die too. Same with Google. If Google goes down, a shocking amount goes down. It's actually incredibly badly built. I was gonna leave a chaos stream message. I've got work tonight, so have fun. Catch you very soon. Take care, Zeal. Thank you again for all of the biddies and all of the gifted subs. I'm sure that everyone's gonna enjoy spamming the chat with all the different Jeremys and the other emotes, which are currently on. They're getting community checked because, you know, my rack is too fantastic, so they'll be up soon. And there's a bunch of duct tape holding everything together. If it was duct tape, it would be effective. I can promise you, this shit is just cables knotted together in the worst way possible. Look at just how many fingers it has in so many pies. Well, irritatingly, it now has its fingers in mine. Amazon owns a bunch of software and website hosting and such. Yep. That's why you should always use your Bezos bucks to support streamers, because seriously, fuck that guy. But yeah, Twitch does need to get all of its shit sorted. Bunch of servers as well. It just owns a bunch of fucking everything. Like, it's absolutely insane. It's just the sheer amount that it owns. Now I have to go down to all these scrungly disasters down here. I really made a mess of these bones, although I had to redo them like 50 times. I want it on record, and I said this to Hanako on Saudi's stream. I was saying that drawing ribs fucking sucks, and I kind of never want to do it again if I can help it. Because, seriously, they angle in such a fucking weird way when you're doing perspective. Gym? You maniac. I was going to start gym today, but my legs have decided to down about the plethora of issues, so I barely leave the house. Oh, pain flares suck. October slide really, really isn't good. Yes? Can you hear me? We good? Can you show the new art? Which one? Do you want to see the fully colored one, the sketch one, or both? For reference, I've been working on the commission for Sky. I am really, really trying. Both? Both. Okay. You're gonna have fun with this one. All right. Let me get it up. Both is good. Do. All right. Let's see. Open up. Trying to get my clip studio to stop arguing with me here. Here we go. Okay. That is what I just finished working on this morning. I heard the word art commission in the same sentence. Yeah, I've been doing commissions, just a couple. So this was just to make sure I could get the colors nailed. This was just, hey, what vibe does Sky have? What colors do I use kind of thing? Because, like, you know, green eyes, red hair, like going really out there. Wait for it. That's that bit. Now for the real commission. This is the SketchUp, and it is going to be good. It is going to be so good when done. Hey, if in doubt, big boob girls, best thing to draw. All the booba. I love it. Definitely gonna have to have like this up on one of my like commission slideshows. Oh my god. And if they don't bounce, then no boobs of mine. Yep. Like, there is no bra needed here. That dress is barely containing it. Time to perfection. No, well done on that timing. That was exquisite. But yeah, so that's the com that I'm currently working on. That's the commission I'm currently working on for Sky. And again, that's just the color test. So, like, imagine, like, how this is going to turn out when I'm, like, really going all in on it. I'm really hyped. I wonder if I can... Oh, would it be a faff? Yeah, it would. I'll throw these up. I'll make a, like, reel of all the commissions and arts that I've done recently and, like, throw them up at the side. No, don't save. I've not done anything. Such I'm gonna step on you energy. That was kind of the aim. Like, the aim... Again, let me reopen for a second. The way that I, like, split the vibe was... This was meant to be a... Hey, bro, where the fuck is my monster? Like, that's what this is meant to be. This is you've woken up at fucking 6 a.m. The sun's not even up, and you're like, bro, where the fuck is the monster? And then this is meant to be a kind of sitting on the bed and a, hey, you think you can handle this? Just that teasing, that teasing kind of thing. I require caffeine. I mean, why have caffeine when you can have this? I mean, you know. I would choose this over caffeine, like, a lot. Speaking of caffeine, would be that coffee. Oh, I'm in the first picture. Yeah. Why not both? I mean, you know, body shots are fun. Thank you. Don't call it perfection till you've seen it colored, though. I gotta shade those tits nice. Like, it's only perfection if I get the crispest of lighting reflected off those tits. I may as well save it like that because then I'm opening up halfway through the commission. Means I know what I'm doing. I'll be finishing that off hopefully tonight. If I have the energy after all this, we'll see. We will see. Safe to assume there's been a ding against certain someone's armored crotch piece. What? I mean, I'd say it's a fabric crotch piece. Certainly got bone behind that, though. Paladin dance joke. Oh, I just realized, why didn't I name the folders, hey, where's the monster, and show me the monster? Oh well. For reference, I do leave myself little jokes when I'm doing file management. It's pretty much the only way my brain works. I need dopamine hits for fucking everything. Ah. God, I've not watched Family Guy in so long. Is it still any good? Oh, Beauty of Annihilation. That's a good one to draw a skeleton to. Spare actually just got better. The new season's good. Ooh, well that's promising. Okay, this turned into a fucking disaster. I've sketched this bit. Okay. See what's going on with this hand. You know, I feel like the hand itself I can pretty much ignore. I feel like I can pretty much ignore most of the hand. I think I need to ignore most of the hand. It's just those bones that I really messed with here. Went to play DVD with Lux and it broke. Oh no. Oh no, that fucking sucks. Sounds like DVD uses Amazon Web Services. I think it does actually. It's in my own reprieve. Okay, right. Right, clean that up. Right. Let me try and remember how the fuck these bones work. Because they split and twist in such an awkward fucking way half the time. There we go. There we go. All right. That at least looks like the right bone. Rule 1 of animation, as long as it gives the illusion it's accurate. Nah, Fallout heard you say you were playing something else. Gotta be careful. Todd Howard, he knows. He just knows. Okay. Don't know what the fuck was going on there. Quickly just do a little bit. And I can actually just hide that behind lighting effects. So I don't have to worry about that. Close enough for government work. Trying to boost Fallout, but it's crashed on one. Oh my god! This is just a day of what can get fucked does get fucked. It seems. God damn. I wonder how that puts my odds. The internet is in a mood today, apparently. I'm glad it's not in such a mood that I can't stream, because this is my last stream before London MCM. Oh, fuck. Speaking of, I forgot to actually say on Twitter that I'm live. Always do that. I always forget to post up on Twitter that I'm live. Hey ho, shadows. Back in a thirst trap. And twitch.tv/Raven of the Void. There we go. Post tip, here's the Pinterest is also having an aneurysm. God, don't get me started on Pinterest right now. It's been having a fucking aneurysm all day. I use it a lot of the time for my pose references. Like this is actually taken from a male bodybuilder. And yeah, it's really fucking having a day of it. Just gonna do like a vague line there. Are these all, which one of these is the sketch? Okay, cool, there's the sketch. So I know what I'm getting rid of half the time. Okay, get rid of all of that, Jesus Christ. I went and butchered this spine so badly. When I initially did, I must have been really tired by the end of doing this the other day. Hey, welcome back. I'm looking through more stuff for you like I usually do, and it's finding me at every step. Well, I suppose you can just send me the kind of stuff you normally send me on Discord then instead. It's a consolation. And thank you. Sorry, you'd be shocked at how many of those actually work as great pose reference. And I need me more poses for my wonderful art, especially if I'm going to be doing horror thirst traps more often, because fuck. Oh, that's starting to turn out nice. I'll even start doing the shading like that. Hanako, be proud of me. I learned. I'm paying attention. Don't crawl out my screen. JoJo poses for the wing coward. This is a JoJo pose. This is a JoJo reference. Once I get time to do the big upload, he'll be set for quite a while. Good. I appreciate it. I'll be a live model. Hey, I am more than happy for the live reference. Like, there's so... You know, the nice thing actually about you is I know that you're not one of those live models that look at me like I'm absolutely fucking unhinged when I tell you to do certain more risque poses. Whereas there are a couple that are just like, hey, no, people don't make those poses. And it's like, excuse me, I have some fun time in the bedroom that begs to differ. I think I might just use the liquify and like blur this out with the fire because I want to give him like fiery magic all around him. Just kind of blur out the crown of the skull as it gets back there a bit. Typing that in, get rid of that. The bestest model. Seriously, like, I would happily, like, the more reference I can get, the better. And, like, again, I know that Sky is a very good model for this kind of thing. So... Ah! Whoa, that was close. I went on the delete button there. Am I? Yes. You're a good model for nice poses, and I will not hear any argument. I'm the artist. Again. Where on earth do you think I got that other pose? Like the one for your commission. It's actively based on the pose you do when you're just starting to get up from the chair, by the way. Photographic memory. Saying the commission pose, the one of you leaning in, it's actually the pose that you do when you get up off the chair whenever I'm around for a drink. Yeah, photographic memory. Fear me, for I remember what I see. Think the teeth don't need too much work. I just need to erase the lower bit so they actually look like, you know, teeth. And I think I'm just going to fill the mouth in, kind of like shading wise, just do I have to kind of breathe fire a bit? Meh. It's always the question. It's, do I do more? Do I want to do more? Do I have the energy to do more? The answers are normally variable, but they always end up in me doing it anyway, because fuck it. God, I've given him like a crunk jaw by accident. Oh well. It's a hell of a jawbone. Oh, wrong way. Get those tendons back in. Now, honestly, I'm not 100% sure what's going on back here, so I'm just going to take the incredibly amazing shortcut of fuck it, it's shadowed. Oh shit, that actually works pretty nice. Cool. Even that out a touch. The greatest of all shortcuts, just turn it into shadows, says, honestly, yeah, it is one of the greatest shortcuts ever of, hey, you're too far back for anyone to fucking notice, so don't fucking notice. Make this whole section here can just basically be, can basically just look like almost ripped up sinew, and then I could just make the muscle that connects really thick and then go into the collarbone like that. Don't be suspicious. Ah, it's not sus. It's artistic licensing. It's what I keep telling myself every time I really don't want to spend 12 hours doing my studies. I'm gonna have to do more bone studies though, I swear. Actually, I did a lot of them for this art. I did a shocking amount of bone studies for this, actually. Clearly not enough, because the arms are a bit jank, but those ribs. I spent like 4 hours on those damn ribs. Actually, no, I lie. I spent 3.5 because I figured out the ribs the exact moment that Saudi beat Radan. But this is starting to look real good as it goes down. The hell is going on here? Like, I get that that's skin, so I don't know if I make that kind of... Actually, I'll keep all that scribble, kind of keep it as also a muscle. This is a tendon. I know this is a tendon because it's the one in my throat that causes problems. Oh, that's what that whole section is a tendon. Gotcha. There we go. It's not quite how the tendons actually connect, though. So if I erase that, so it's just the neck, and then make another patch skin. And then what I can probably actually do is give this bit there we go. Actually give him a bit more skin going around. As you can see, by the way, I went for both the new D&D Beyond art one and the kind of OG style Vecna, because, I don't know, I kind of wanted to make my own interpretation of him while I did shit. Like, I didn't just want the same old Vecna that D&D Beyond have used. I really wanted, like, a Vecna I can call my own. Really gotta remember to stay hydrated. That's my big flaw these days. Okay. Can erase all of that out because a lot of that was sketch for that bone. Well, I say bone, cartilage. Cartilage? Can't remember what this technically is. It's been over 10 years now since I was studying for medical school, so fuck that. Cartibone, yeah, totally. Bonelage. Bonelage sounds dirty. I prefer it. So that's officially what we're going with. We're going it with bonelage. Cartibone sounds like a Pokemon. Cartibone, I choose you! And it's just a screaming mass of cartilage pulp. With bone shards sticking out of it, of course. Yep. So it's been announced that Pizza Hut is going into... No fucking way. No fucking way is Pizza Hut going into... Let me... I gotta fact check this. Pizza Hut. Holy shit. Pizza Hut has gone into administration. Holy shit. Wow. Honestly, if Pizza Hut is suffering, then what other chance do any of us have? Fucking hell. Next thing you know, it'll be McD's that goes down. Swear to God, if you take away my breakfast wrap again, I will nuke someone. Wonder if they'll keep doing delivery. Maybe they'll go like Domino's style. Oh shit! Yeah, you guys can hear my web browser when I open and close it. Yeah, it's a horror themed, so it opens and closes. UK specifically, yeah, but still, that shows you how bad shit is in the UK. If like if companies that big are going into admit over here, that means that shit's not okay. Domino's will have no competition. Yeah, they're definitely going to be... Yeah, Domino's are going to be huge. Domino's suck. I prefer the flavors Domino's has. I don't like the treatment of lactose intolerant people because, according to Domino's, veganism is a mandatory dietary recognized thing by them, but lactose intolerance isn't. So you're not allowed a Hawaiian pizza with vegan cheese because that takes away from the vegans. And that is the dumbest shit I've ever had to put a complaint in about. So, speaking, right, speaking of ridiculous food establishments, story time. Oh, Pizza Hut has been deathly quiet every time I go past. Sounds like the easiest dietary requirement to work around, right? Like, they do gluten-free and everything. And they do vegan, but they will not allow you to have a ham and pineapple pizza with vegan cheese because it takes away the vegan cheese from the vegans for the sake of lactose intolerant people. God, I was livid. The choice is alright, but one that isn't is considered a crime. Yeah, basically you're right there, David. I mean, I'm completely ignoring the pineapple on pizza right now. They should give you vegan cheese. I don't eat pineapple on pizza. I am a sane fucking demon. I don't eat pineapple on pizza. I don't hate others that do. I just vehemently disagree with it because I don't like cooked pineapple. Coco. We'll have to see what ones do stay open, though. But yeah, they don't make accommodations for lactose intolerant people. Because it takes away from vegans. But yeah, I was gonna say story time. Yeah, speaking of insane fucking food establishments, right? I went into a bakery the other day. Not my local one. My local bakery is fabulous. The girls there are great. They call me doll every time I go in. They're wonderful. Right? However, there is another one in town that I decided to go to. Oh, there we go. Oh, this story enrages me. I forgot. Yeah, I've told somebody. I've told Kai and my mods. So I went to the bakery. Went to ask them about they were doing a Halloween gâteau, like Halloween specials, right? Nothing too special. And I was like, oh hey, what's with this? Like, how does it work? Woman goes, oh hey, I'll go get my manager, right? Like, we'll call women, the first woman, Beth, and this, Beth and the manager. So, Beth, calls over the manager, looks at me, and I look like my VTuber at the best of times. There is not much difference, especially in chest. I was very blessed by the HRT gods. I am A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm almost a G cup. Fuck. Anyhow, Yeah, very blessed by the HRT gods. So I'm there, full femmed out. Like, I am looking like a muscle mommy because I've got my abs on show at the time. And she looks at me, goes to her manager and says, "Hey, this gentleman would like to ask about the cakes." I look at her and the manager as if, "Gentleman? How in every fuck did you get that one?" And, like, you know, all right, I get the odd misgender here and there just from voice and that kind of thing, but this... The manager looks at me, looks back at her, looks around me as if to be like, "What, gentleman?" And then points at me and is like, this person here, as if to confirm, this woman? This woman, that's who you mean? Yeah, very. I looked at him, he looked at me, right? So, she does that dance, she goes back. Beth looks at me, looks at the manager, and then goes, "Yeah, him." Looks at me and gets close enough that she could almost fucking motorboat me, and goes, "Yeah, that man right there." And it's like, madam, I I don't know which part of me is the masculine bit. Is it the ass that it would be a crime not to clap? Or the fucking huge tits? Like, which part of that screams guy to you, madam? Especially when your manager is looking at you like you're fucking insane. Is the mask in the room with us? It was just so wild. Like, alright, I'll let them off when I'm boy moding because, like, okay, fair enough. Like, you know, fair enough, when I'm boy moding, I can barely pass as a guy when I'm doing my hardest at that anyway. But I really try. Yeah, and so this time I'm like full fep, makeup, black lipstick, got the full golf look on. I am looking like Raven, and I am, you know, I am there. Cleavage on show and everything. And yeah, she just, yes, that man at point blank. And just me and this manager just staring at each other like, I think she needs glasses. The fuck? I did not get a cake in the end. I opted against that. It's that thing of, Coco says that it would have been hilarious because it would have been interesting if she was, like, trying to gender me correctly, assuming that I'm trans mask. I don't know any trans mask people that dress the way that I do when I'm trying to be femme. She needs her fucking head examined. It's that thing of I like to give some people the benefit of the doubt, but that a little difficult to give that one the benefit of the doubt. That one's like, that was a lot. Should have gone to Specsavers. Needs her head amputated. I mean, again, she might have just been very dumb. But yeah, it just, I really, people baffle me some days, chat. People really do. Like, it's a funny story. Like, I will sit there and laugh about it because, like, you know, again, it's that thing of, oh my god, you know, fucking hard-thinking trans. See, again, it would make sense if, again, I wasn't walking around looking like a muscle mommy. But because she's stupid. Yeah, exactly. But it is that kind of thing of, like, again, if I was boy moding, I'd let her off. If I was in my, like, hoodie and jeans, all right, fair. But yeah, there was. I leave very little to the imagination when I'm walking around. Any of you that are going to be the MCM, or any of you that I happen to have the DMs of, because fuck it, we'll get to see what I look like. Like, any of you that know me IRL will get to see what I'm looking like. And well, I've told my family they are not allowed to show my grandmother what I'm wearing because it shows way too much. By the end of the story, though, I think she was just being an update. I think so, too. Again, I do. Part of me really agrees with Celine in the head amputation, maybe. But yeah, really weird. It was a really weird day that day. Again, no, absolutely love my local bakery. Like, the girls there, even when I'm boy moding, they know me. And they just, hey, doll. Just, oh, so nice. So nice. They're so fucking wholesome. That's starting to look a whole lot cleaner now. Like, if you take a look at, like, the bottom versus the top is looking fucking smooth. Now, the question, chat, is, do I color this or do I leave it as a sketch? The easiest way to fuck up my day when I'm going to do 48 days when someone goes out of their way to misgender. Like, seriously, eyes, brain, use them. Yeah. Thank you for the alert, David. Yeah, like, that is a huge thing, is that, yeah, I completely agree that it's a great way to ruin someone's day. Like, I mean, honestly, even when I was in the closet, I always looked femme, right? I've never looked like a masculine person. But I did look like Alucard for a while. Like Alucard, like level 0 Alucard. And so it was even funnier when people would look at me, full beard and that, like full Vlad beard, and be like, ah, yes, miss. And it's like, for fuck's sake. Whereas now, it's weird. I don't mind getting misgendered so much now that I'm trans. It's kind of ironic, but it pisses me off when it's intentional. Like, it really pisses me off when they're actively doing it, because it's like, okay, if you just mistake me because I'm big-shouldered, I'm, you know, when I'm in my platforms, I'm tall, like I'm a big, looming goth girl. All right, I'll let you off with mistaking. But, like, it's one of those things of like, it's once people are looking at you like you're insane and you keep going and you keep doubling down hoping others are going to join in, you just look sad. You just look desperate. Oh, I found out what the fucked up bit was. Oh, it's the rib. It's the rib. There's a rib that actually goes, and your ribs actually no, that's the wrong way. Your ribs actually kind of start here and, like, do that, technically. But I'm going to take a bit of artistic license there. Look at now, after erasing it all, I realized exactly what the fuck's going on there. But nah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just use the excuse that that is totally skin, and I am not changing that. Oh, that's a shoulder blade. I was about to be like, I have no idea what the fuck this is, though. It's shoulder blade. That's what that is. Honestly, though, I have to say, like, body-wise, I'm getting really, really happy. The only thing that gives me dysphoria these days, ironic for a streamer, voice. Yeah, go for it, Sky. What's up? These days, you know I'm an open book. There's not much I hide. I begged my family to give me voice training for Christmas. What's your opinion on people tracing to learn how to draw? I say do it. I say do it. Obviously be open about it. Be open that X, Y, or Z has been traced. This pose, for instance, right? So what I did was I got this picture of this, like, really, really hunky, muscly guy, right? And basically, I, like, got him, and I on my other screen, because I'm at the point now where I don't need to actually trace, but I'll do the hand gestures, and then I just, oh, that's the wrong layer. I will just, like, I will, like, vaguely trace now. Normally, actually, you'll see me put the ear about here with the eye. And that's normally how I'll start, is doing this kind of thing. That's only now that I can interpret my own shorthands. The ability to be so rough and loose has come with time, and it has come with practice. I used to trace spot on. I used to trace figure models. I used to trace art styles. I was always open about them. Like I was always like, hey, this is taken from this artist. This is like, this is inspired by this person, or this is being traced from this person, so that I can figure out how they do line depth. I can understand it, things like that. As long as you're open about it, tracing is fine. Like in the animation industry, one of the first things that I learned was I was tasked with drawing a muscle car, right? I don't know how to fucking draw cars. Could take them apart, can't fucking draw them. And they just turned around and went, trace it. It'll save you time. Just fucking trace it. Take a picture of a muscle car and trace it. Also, if you take the picture yourself, just there you go. Trace it, no problem. It's a great way to practice. It's a great way to build up the muscle memory, and that's what matters. Like, my art style here, for instance, has changed so much from, let me find like an older drawing. Old art drive. I split up my art like from year to year on hard drives, so art saves. Where's an old art? It's 2025. 2024. I'm looking for something old. Oh, pre-2020. There we go. Animation drawings. Pictures. Oh yeah, here we go. All right. So this was my art 5 years ago. Let me center that down. That was my art 5 years ago at the beginning of college. I had no sense of perspective. No sense of anything, really. I've still kept the sharp shoulders. That's never changed. But that was me 5 years ago. That was 2020. A couple of years in college, being taught like how to trace, how to interpret, how to adapt, and I am here doing, like, you can actually even see over the past month, Haneko's had a huge effect on the way that I draw, not because I've traced her now, but because I can look at her art, I can see where she's made some choices, and I can mimic them because of looking at drawings, tracing the things that I like, or adapting, like copying, whatever, the things that I really like, taking the advice, and building up the muscle memory. So yeah, I will never, ever, ever say not to trace. What I will say is, don't take credit for your tracing. Unless it poses, because then you can just trace as stickman. That's you got a little leeway there. But yeah, I will never ever say not to trace. Like, if you want to trace my art to learn how I did it, like, fucking go for it. Like, I'm not against it. Just reference and like call me out. Be like, hey, yeah, I traced Raven's art here so that I could learn how to do X, Y, or Z. So I could figure out how she does lines, whatever. Everyone learns different, and people that learn by doing, you need something to start from. So, I don't look down on tracing. Never will. I look down on people that steal. Like, I look down on people that will, like, I don't know, look at a pattern for fabric. Be like, oh, hey, that's a really cool pattern for fabric that's for sale. But I don't feel like buying it, so I'm just going to trace it and print it. No, never do that. Huge pet peeve of mine when people actively steal by tracing. But honestly, when it comes to learning, nothing's off the table. I need a miracle and not someone's charity. Don't try to say you came up with this trick. Yes, but using tracing to learn the muscle memory helps. How most artists that I know. Yeah. Any artist I know has like said that like sometimes copying. That's why fan art is amazing. Fan art is the best way to learn anything, in my opinion, because you really do. You pick up from the directors and that. Like I picked up like a lot from just being a fan of artists. Another sort of situation with that as well is color picking. Again, like with Saudi's art, like the fan art of Saudi I did, I color picked from Haneko's concept art because I wanted to get the colors accurate from that. I will never claim I came up with the colors myself. I took those from Haneko's reference art, like from Haneko's art that she did of him, so that I could get the colors accurate because he commissioned that from her. But part of that is I have no concept of how to use color yet. And I'm learning by watching and listening to artists. Ah, see? It's a good thing when you're doing fan art, I find, color dropping from the artists that made it, because then you're getting them accurate. Again, it's just about being honest. I didn't come up with these colors. These are the color theme the character already had via X artist. Done. Simple. Another thing to do as well, though, is as much as tracing is good for learning the muscle memory, I'm going to sound like my Oshi here, do your studies. Do box studies. Do anatomy studies. Do shading studies. Like value studies, things like that. Do your studies. While you're tracing to learn the techniques, learn the basics and build up from there. Because, again, this art, big problem with it, no study. Not a sick. I didn't have a fucking clue what I was doing 5 years ago, and you can see it. I might redo this one day, actually. This, on the other hand, this is just, you know, oof. Eyes, hair, wings. Oh, eyes. Eyes are what got me into drawing, I think. Like, I fell in love with doing eyes. That's why they're an iconic part of my drawings. Like, where's my Clip Studio Raven? Like, eyes will forever be a key part of my everything. So much focus goes into the eyes. Like, so with Raven, good rule with art. Face first, everything else second. Face, her eyes, the focal point. I will always do that. Boobs second. Because hot girl with nice boobs, you know. So eyes are a great thing to draw, and a lot of that is just color technique. A lot of that is how you color it more than the shape. Obviously, shape comes in handy. Like, I've got villain eyes. I draw, actually, villain eyes most of the time. Will they remember us? Part of me is so hyped for Black Ops 7 Zombies, but part of me is also really not. So what bloody time is it? Oh, Jesus. 4:22 already. I've already been streaming an hour and a half. Don't know if I'll be able to get the coloring done on stream, but I'll certainly get the art itself done. And again, the pink does kind of give that Vecna vibe, at least. We got you yapping, yeah. Yeah, like, you've got me yapping at the beginning. You've got me absolutely, like, kind of losing my shit for a bit, which is great. I got my this grinds my gears out, which is good. But yeah, that's the thing. Whenever you get me yapping, I get distracted. I'm very easy to distract. But I like it. I like yapping and drawing. It's really... It's just really nice to yap and draw, I think, because it just kind of... It just makes drawing feel nice, I think. You know? Having a chat while doing it. I used to be so secretive about the fact I drew when I was younger. Because I was so ashamed of it. Especially with the fact that I drew not safe for work. Like, that was a huge part of how I learned how to draw, was drawing that's not safe for work art. Furries, especially. And I was so ashamed of it. And then when I just kind of learned that, fuck it, who cares if people judge me, I just kind of, I don't know, I started enjoying talking to people while I draw, and it's become a thing since. And I've gotten better at art since I became less ashamed of it. Just need to get over the mandatory art school trauma. And then I can get back to being a really good animator. Not like you don't abuse those animation tricks every now and again anyway, such as with the button redeem and things like that. Prime example. Although I do need to crack out the 3D projection mapping skill soon. For my my IRL job. Oh, thank you. I need a drink too while I'm at it. That was a squawk. Hey. Okay, there we go. That's better. Hey, you know, crows are just the kittens of the sky. Will you? Another thing that I need to remember is that I don't always need to project. I don't always need to shout. So I can just, you know, I don't know, I can let my voice rest a little and like just try to keep it in the right pitch. There we go. Oh, why have you gone white? Why am switching channels when the channels on TV? I love Echo. Like, I was a Vocaloid kid, so Gumi is up there with one of my favorite Vocaloids. Thank you, Sky. I'm gonna have to animate that one because that one's very, very sound based. So. It's going to be an animated one for the TikTok and the YouTube for sure. Let's get this drawing nice. God, I ended up really weird with some of these ribs, I think. There we go. Let's get a good shadow on that rib, eh? Actually, I just realized this rib's a little thick over here. Let's thin it out to about here. Oh. Again, just give it a really thick shadow. I think at this point I'm just fixing whatever problems I caused by just thickening up the shadows. Oh, fuck! Ah! Jeremy. Ah. Thank you for keeping me awake, Kai. Jesus. Yeah, that was... Here I thought the Meridia's beacon was going to be bloody the jump scare. No, no, Jeremy filling up my screen. That's the scariest thing. Got me laughing. Well, I'm glad that it got you giggling. I'm glad that's the main thing, is if it gets you to laugh, then it's done its thing. Blows air down your neck. May I never have to experience that. May I never have to deal with that. Thank you. Yeah, I can only imagine. Okay, you know what? Let's tweak this, because I really like how those bones are looking, but I don't like how the middle of the bone is looking. So let's thicken that out, and then if I turn this into more of that, like, torn up skin, gives me an excuse to have that very sexy pet cline. Because fuck it. Who said Vecna can't have sexy pecs? Tasty. Certainly getting there. We're at the halfway point of at least the sketch, which is good. Well, I say the sketch. We're at the halfway point of the line, which is good. Put the shoulder blade back together quickly. There we go. Jump scare from cat. Yeah, you are... You are a menace with your jump scares. You're gonna be known the world over for being VTuber jump scarer. This was worse. Cairo, the mighty jump scarer. Oh, I see what's going weird there. Okay, so if I take that instead of doing that... I can just pull all of this back a bit. There we go. Just have those ribs sticking through a little. tell I use a lot of construction lines when I really break this down. I wasn't sure whether to do all the finished line art and that before coming on stream, but honestly, I felt like you would appreciate kind of see like the majority of my process. Even if it is just at a glance. Yeah, be a demo of a horror game in a little bit. Which is good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish off these spinal column bits quickly. And then I'm going to do a quick BRB so I can get myself some more water. Eraser, there we go. Hopefully the light. Need Pinterest to get its head out of its ass. I mean, you know. It will eventually. Just gotta give it time. Technology will do as it does. I think actually just because the angle it's at, the spinal column will probably stay like that. You know, I'm meant to use these like thick corner bits in that very sparingly, so I'm told, but I've never been very good at following the rules. Guessing it's acting up along with all the other servers. Yeah. Again, like Duolingo. Fucking bird is dead. You? Rules? Bah. Yep. Look, I've never been good at sticking to rules. Everyone that knows me knows I'm very bad at sticking to rules. Actually, if I thin that out to like barely a line, I really add some nice fire there. Don't all of our users is they want the bird dead. Now it's dead slash dying and y'all want it alive. I don't want it alive. It's like seriously, it can go fuck itself. It doesn't teach Japanese very well. Teaches German alright, but that's what I have German friends for. Absolutely love this song so much. It will forever be my second favorite zombie song after Zombie's Thong. God damn it, you can see where my brain is today. I've been drawing sexy women in thirst traps all day. It was gonna be in thongs. Well, hey, that is looking good. Right. I'm gonna go refuel on whatever mystery juice is in my fridge, and I will BRB in about 2 minutes. Hey, chat, that's me back. Right. Got myself another drink and another piping hot coffee, so hopefully my voice will actually hold up. That is hot. Okay. Let's get going with the last of this lining, shall we? Let's get this going. Remember, soft voice, up the mic, not your volume. You know, I'd love to up the mic. It's at its mic's fucking max fucking sensitivity. That's how about this? This better? I've actually just got it closer to my face for once. Good. Hey, thank you for the hearts. I'm so happy with those emotes. Just meant for the voice training. Yeah, I know. It's up the resonance, up the pitch, but don't up the pitch too much. You're not aiming for volume, you're just aiming for strength. Trust me. I've had Psychotic drilling this shit into me for months now. Seriously, any trans femmes in the group or like that want to get good at voice training, just go watch Psychotic. She'll clicker train you into it, and I'm not kidding. Just a heads up, the raven heart wings are hard to see in the black background. Yeah, I was thinking of changing that to the pink. I did notice they're hard to see. Honestly, I'm probably going to add the Twitch integrated throwing anyway soon, so that I can have them yeeted at me anyway, because fuck it. That's not how ribs look. I need to buy a clicker for our next game. Now, you see, the problem with this is, one, you're the wolf, so you're meant to be the one that barks. Two, I grew up training police dogs, so I'm very turns out I'm accidentally already clicker trained. Like I'm a cat person at heart, but I grew up, and because I used to do obedience training with my dogs, thanks to my mother, my grandmother, my father, not father, my grandfather. My father just isn't around. My grandfather. Because of that, because of all the obedience training with the dogs, I never realized I accidentally clicker trained myself until there's a sound that my mother always used to do to get my attention, which was always a kind of thing, and I never realized it was a clicker sound until Sai started using a clicker, and I reacted and was like, oh fuck no. Clicker trained by my own parent. Skip out on that column, this spine, just so I can add the extra rib here. Oh no, wrong button. Just pull that rib in a little, because it's gone all weird. Yeah, that's the thing. Should I put a good boy and a good girl and a good they redeem at all? I'm wondering about that. Don't think I've quite got the voice to get away with it yet, but for when I do. Yeah, probably. You probably think it's worth it, or you're hoping it is? That's my question. Thing is, it's no surprise that I'm mostly a bottom, but I can be a switch when it comes to being a dom or not. So. God, I really fucked up this rib. So that's the thing. Anyone likes over 5 foot kind of dominant golf women? I can get that vibe. Let's get rid of that because that's not. Then back down. And then plug you into that. There we go. Just gonna make all the sinew all sinewy here, and then we're on to the pauldrons. And then I just have to do the Hand of Vecna and then the fire, and I'm all good. And I think we'll be basically done, and we'll see how much time we have to do colouring, because again, I'm planning to stream till just about 7:30, 8 o'clock. So I'm not planning to go all night. But I would really like to get the time to get some of that game in. If I can. Because that'd be good. The thing I have to admit is I was debating on giving Vecna a nipple or not. Then I kind of thought equal opportunity censorship here. If I'm not allowed to show mine, he's not allowed to show his. Turns out I am allowed to give birth on stream though, so Coco better get trying to get me knocked up, because supposedly that's a valid stream meta. Oh, did you not hear that? Oh, yeah. Last week, the actual owner of Twitch was in the chat and like donating to someone who was giving birth live on stream. Like actual birth. And you know, congratulations to them for having a kid. But hey, Mr. CEO of Twitch, how about you let me show my sexy fucking hips, huh? Like, if I'm allowed to give birth on stream, I'm sure I'm allowed to show a little bit of side hip. But no, I'm a 2D girl. Is tenebrous. Yep, CEO's blessing in everything. It's absolutely wild. Then again, like I said, with everything, we're second-class citizens. We don't have the same rights. Oh my god, it's just like reality. My 3D and 2D life, I'm not allowed to piss without getting in trouble, it turns out. Absolutely unhinged though. Like seriously, he does need to get some kind of consistency over the platform, and I am never ever going to TwitchCon. I can promise you that, cause fucking hell, like at least not without like a whole group of us going, cause Jesus. Does that make us fourth class, second squared? Second squared. We are cube class. That's what we are. Heard about that? Yeah. Oh, that wasn't the only one. I've had a lot of like mutuals and VTubers as well, like just the time over, like just the whole Twitter over, just turning around being like, yep, me too. It's absolutely sucked. Also, some of the rules about VTubers and faceless streamers having to take their masks off and show their ID. Fuck that. I'm a VTuber so that I can keep my anonymity. I can stay nice and safe in the void. Just like, fuck am I going and showing my real life fucking ID to a bunch of idiots that don't, like, how are they going to know it's me, huh? My voice should be enough, really. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Fucking hell. This is... God, I'm a chronic asthmatic and an EDS sufferer, so that's the reason I'm a streamer, is I'm in constant pain. So if I got separated from my medication, especially the life-saving ones like my asthma meds, fucking hell, like that would not be a good time. I really feel for the person. Fucking Twitch, get your shit together. Type 1, fine, Thursday, Friday with everything. Sunday, forced to check bag, be separated from their medication. The security should be trained to know what an EpiPen or a insulin injector looks like, though. Like, I mean, I know that at London MCM, I'm going to get my bag checked, because I always fucking do, and if I have even a plastic fork in there, it will be removed. But they're not going to remove my inhalers or my needles or anything, because I need those. Absolutely diabolical. Similar, if not bigger, bags. That's about as inconsistent as their actual online policies. It seems even their security policies, they can't make up their mind how they enforce things. Jesus. Like, I'm not one to tell a corpo rat how to do their job, but if you're going to be making millions and millions off the back of creators, look after your creators. Easiest lawsuit in American history, I can believe that. God, I'm pretty sure that would pass even in the UK, and it's bloody nigh impossible to sue people here. Oh yeah, that was going to be metal, so that I could... Because, of course, he's got those... Actually, where did my art thingy go? Give me a second. Sorry, chat. How on earth do I load... Just load it. Goddamn VTube Studio, 1 second. Just need to do that. Oh, hey, didn't do the transition this time. It's a nice difference. Don't know why it's broken, but I'll take it. Yeah, I suppose. I think I can get away with just kind of making the pauldron almost like a kilt. Get that Scottish representation in there a little. Gotta give him nice big hips though. If I really want to show off this slutty little waist here, I need nice big hips. Because who said skeletons can't have slutty little waists? Not me. But yeah, I feel like that's going to be an easy... There's going to be a lot of lawsuits, I think, going into Twitch. Twitch is... I feel like a vote of no confidence is probably worth it for the CEO at this point because some of the choices he's been making have been wildly inconsistent. And then the security at TwitchCon and the rules at TwitchCon have been such a disaster. I don't think they'll let him get away with that. Right. Finish off this arm, and then I think we are good. Again, I'll consider whether to color it, but I'll definitely upload the sketch to my Twitter in that. Because honestly, I'm very proud of this. Also, I never upload my just line drawings. I never really do that anymore. This right's gonna be the most. He was trying to. Maybe he is. Maybe he's actively like South Park's trying to be cancelled. Maybe he's actively trying to be fired. No tenderness. The only thing that I ask, love me mercilessly. This is the underbone. I could probably like really give it that shit. Could really give it that shadowy look. Certainly don't need whatever the hell's going on all around here, though. Oh, no, I do know what's going on around there. I'm being foolish. No tenderness. Can't remember what show it was, but the one where or the episode where whoever, I think it might actually be the Ted movie, where he's like actively trying to get fired, but he just keeps getting promoted. I wonder if he's kind of stuck in that sort of a hell. No, that is not how bones work, but fuck it. Actually, it might just be easier for me to bloody... Oh no. There we go. That's much more accurate. Now I just have to completely unfuck this hand somehow. Because I certainly buggered it in the drawing phase, like in the sketching phase somehow. Weirdly, I think that just bending the pinky might fix it. Justify hatred. Wonder if instead of having that one go up, if I just delete it and pull it downwards, might actually work better. It's amazing coming back to art after you've done the sketch, because you like look at things and you're like, you know what, that looks kind of naff, and you get the chance to fix it all. So that even if you are part of the Scrungly Hose Club, your art is not scrungled beyond repair. Also, that's a good tip to any aspiring artists out there. Don't worry so much about your finished work all the time. Oh, fuck! Kai! I literally jumped! I literally jumped! I don't know if you heard me hit my knees on the desk. I'm awake. Who needs caffeine when you have Kai in chat? Jeez. Pure, absolute cinema. Yep, that's, I've got the arms crossed. I don't have an arms up emote yet. I'm gonna have to do that on the new rig that I'm building. Arms up. I'm putting an arms up so I can do absolute cinema. Hello, Adrenaline, my old friend. Whew. How are we all? Because I'm pretty sure I just went to hell, shot up to heaven, and then landed back down here again. Thumb there. I am listening to the whispering. Ah. Oh no. Wait. Oh, it didn't move. It was just me accidentally moving the screen. Certainly getting there, though. That is looking fine. A thing that I need to remember is that I don't always need to zoom in. I can let you guys just kind of like enjoy the art a little while I work. Because I can keep shit a bit loose. This hand is definitely not fitting the Raven standard of the two middle fingers don't have claws. Because I put effort into doing that for every Raven art. Is right hand. 9 days to go till... 6 days to go till the new Vampire the Masquerade. 11 days until whatever the fuck. Halloween. Oh, has been! I got a star. I don't know if you were trying to say a slur or not, or if that was intentional. Can't send links because I'm not a mod. Ah! I am looking forward to the new season of Has Been. I have been listening to Gravity on repeat because it is a bop. Yeah, is that link to did you, I don't know if you clipped that or not. Can you set links to like followers only or something? I clipped, of course. Ah, I don't know why it won't let you clip. Let me deal with that. Security settings. That is the wrong direction. All right, we're going to the just chatting screen while I scuff the fuck out of this for a second. Here we go. Settings, moderation, chat permissions. Stop. Where the hell are the links settings? I can't bloody remember. Anyone know? I swear it was in moderation. Mod management? No, that's who my mods are. Chatter permissions. Ah, here we go. Verified phone numbers. Follower only mode. Subscriber only chat. I don't want. Ah, there we go. Links are unbanned. Should be, anyway. It was honestly... Yay, thank you. It was honestly, the reason I had that, like, kind of preemptively was just in case I got, like, you know, hate raids or shit like that at all, because, you know, on my Twitter, it's not exactly a secret that I'm trans. And I'm very open about it. And that seems to breed assholes coming to your channel to be dicks sometimes. Oh, by the way, to my D&D players out there, I have a question. Let's go back to drawing now. I have a question for the D&D players. My next character, should I play some kind of a druid? Or I'm thinking of whipping up my Kenku thief. Oh, sorry, my Kenku rogue. Who can only talk in detective quotes, and his name is Decker. I don't know whether to go as him for my next D&D campaign, or whether to actually make a new druid or something, because I've never played a druid. Obviously, for my K&C campaign that I'm joining, I am going as my nun. So it's not that one before anyone that's in that campaign asks. I'm also curious about playing a bard, because I've never been a bard before. There's a lot of classes I've not had the chance to be in. I've not played enough D&D in my life. What's this? I'm only 30 and I've only been in 20 campaigns. Not good enough. It's 20 more than me. I mean, it's one of those things of, I have to say, no D&D, always better than bad D&D. I'll tell you that. The thing is, there's a I'm complaining about the fact I'm not in campaigns at the moment. But I did actively take a break from all campaigns except for the one I'm running just for my mental health. So... it's that thing of I'd like to go back to the campaign that I was part of before I join another new one other than the K&C one, because of course, like, the K&C one scratches a very different kind of kink. Up. Itch. not kink. What have I missed? Talking about, I'm debating on whether to play a Freudian slip. Such a fucking Freudian slip here. There's been several because I've been drawing Vecna, like sexy Vecna, like so many Freudian slips today. Hi Coco. I was talking about like, should I play a druid of some kind in the next campaign I join, except for KNC, or should I play Decker, or should I try to play a bard? Yeah, that was such a Freudian slip. I didn't realize I had KE and Riku's cover of Duality on here. Speaking of, thank you very much, Zeal, for posting me and Coco that Daya cup. I'm a big fan of her, so. Oof, there we go. Look at that line art. Druid? Yeah, I could definitely go as Druid. It's that thing of I don't know what kind of Druid to be in. I don't know what kind of, like, do I lean into, like, oh, am I a wishy-washy kind of, ooh, I like the flowers Druid? Or do I make Druid dark? Like, do I go as a nihilistic Druid? Kind of it'll all be okay. We'll all be mushrooms in the end. It works its way inside. God. KE's fucking scream. I could never. But yeah. Yeah, I was saying, when my mental health recovers enough that I can get back to doing like regular D&D campaigns, like as a player, I want to like figure out what I'm gonna play. Cause it's a thing. Like, I love D&D, but it's a tricky thing some days. Okay. Let's figure out what I'm doing with this fire. That's, Oh, thank you for the alert, Coco. Hope you're nice and cozy in the void. Got a lot of souls today, actually. That was, yeah. Right. Oh, this, You know, visual effects is still something I need to figure out. That's nothing. Cool. That's fine. I can use that then. Sketch? Nope. Sketch. Right. Turn you down. Can hide you. Okay. No. I know what buttons what. What? Alright. My options are, do I airbrush it, screen tone it, or do a mix? And do I make the fire the same color as him? Well, I suppose only one way to find out is to give it a go. Let's... thing that frustrates me is Saudi playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Has got me back into the bug of it again. It's like, no, let me retire. I'm happy as a horror streamer and an art streamer. Yeah, see, the thing is, watching your duel as well as getting my ass handed too, like, it just, I don't know, it feels good dueling friends, I think. My problem is that I could never do competitive again, or like even the ranking systems of that. I can't. I have been playing since the day Cybers were released, like in the first booster pack where the Cyber Dragons came out. I have played Cyber. I have a Trap Tricks deck. Love my Trap Trickses. They're absolute menaces. But Cyber is where my heart is. And that's my problem, because it will never keep up with modern day decks anymore. Oh, God, that's going back a bit. I was, I think at that time, I was playing the Small Shoulders Soldiers PS1 game. Yeah, Trap Tricks for the win. I adore my Trap Tricks. They're absolute menaces. And I play them a lot. I also play Dark Lords and basically any deck that's a glass cannon. I love glass cannon decks. Vampires and Dark Lords and Cybers are huge for me because they eat my life points. I am more likely to take myself out. And I like decks like that. Don't know why. Could have something to do with the fact my body eats itself alive. You know what they say? Yu-Gi-Oh! Mimics art, mimics life. Red Dragon, Archfiend, Trap Chicks, Libra Mats. I've not tried Libra. Played a lot. I've played a lot of decks. But I always come back to Cyber in the end. I do have a deck IRL that I'd love to recreate on Master Duel, though, which runs itself because all of the abilities are force-activated dice rolls and coin flips. I don't get a choice. They say when your opponent does this, do this. There's no choice. I don't play that deck. That deck plays me, chat. I'm gonna say, something kind of satisfying. Constellar Fusion Prophecy. Oh, Prophecy. I loved that Prophecy and Arcana Force were two tarot decks, as that was really cool. Cool concepts. They need to go back to doing cool concepts. Like spirits. That shit was wild. Okay, let's hide the sketch. Now that I've got the fire. If I've got Vecna's hand there, I may as well just connect up the fire like that. Pre-Judgment Prophecy, though. Prophecy made all the cool kids ruin it and make it stop being... Yeah. That's... It's one of the reasons I'm not a meta fan, is because meta generally ruins interesting decks. And it means the ban list gets to them. It makes me sad. Big sad. The thing is, I think I've been a slave to Konami since like my days playing Silent Hill even. Like, you know, I just... Silent Hill, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Metal Gear, just... Ugh. Clearly, Konami owns my soul almost as much as Square Enix do. Money comes for us all. The thing that will always get me is it's the Konami pachinko parlors. Oh no, I drew that on the layer with the bad line art. Fuck. Well, I'll redo all that then. It's fine. I have an idea anyway. Because I want to see if I can... Well, actually, right. I'm going to make that a little pinker. Almost as much. I mean, almost, yeah. Like, when was the last time I spent money on Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, right. I didn't spend money on the new Silent Hill, so I got gifted that. Have you saved? Oh shit! I have been meowing. I've been meowing a lot. I haven't saved since I started this chat. I need to put a save redeem, lest I lose everything. Right, I want this to be big fiery. I want his spine to be held together by the fires of hell. Let's get these flames to really lick at every. Ah, fuck! This redeem is going to kill me. Okay, I'm alive. I'm awake. Hi. Is the yes to the music or the yes to the fact that I just hit the roof again? Jump scare? Of course it is. Between both the K's in my chat, I'm going to be murdered by Jeremy. It looks kind of like he's got like a really fabulous like swish of hair that he's just throwing over him. I'm keeping that. I like that. Oh. Is that song for all the Bionicle kids in chat? This does look more and more Dio every time I like do a tweak on it. It's kind of beautiful. Let's go for a kind of dark flame. I can always tweak it if it doesn't quite fit. Oh, news? News? What news? Did the creator of, did the CEO of Twitch do something stupid again? Or is it about any of the projects we're working on? Or any of the projects that just you were working on? Like, could be just any of those. Creeps from the deeps got me thinking of your spine. About the... Oh, okay. And what is the what's the verdict on the subject? Please tell me it's just do whatever the fuck you want. Cause that's what I love when people in charge say. The one time I can get along with people in charge is when they say, do what you want. Put that to the back. Should communicate through the coordinators. Yep, see? Told you. Authority, like, chain of command. If a work colleague is telling you that you're meant to be doing X, Y, and Z, and no one higher than them has told you otherwise, then you ignore the fuck out of that. You should communicate with the people that deal with the scheduling. If he's upset with it. Yeah, that's all. You focus. This is what I was saying. Good advice for anyone wanting to get into the animation industry in chat, by the way. If you are given a project and you are given a job to do in that project, stay in your lane. In the nicest possible way. Stay in your goddamn lane. If you're a concept artist, don't tell the character designer what to do. If you're a character designer, don't tell the concept artist what to do. If you're a storyboarder, I swear to fucking God, if another storyboarder walks up to an editor and goes, "Hi, yeah, I don't like how you composited that. Too bad. Suck my futa cock." Thank you. Yeah, you are just no. It's the simple answer there. Like, you stay in your lane, you do your job, and then if you're asked to help, you help. You don't step on other people's toes, especially not on purpose. Okay. Look at the rave, right? I think this is some good shit. Like, I think we've got a good eye going here. You know, I want to. Gotta go for now. Have fun. Take care of yourself. Hope to see you back. If not, have a good night. Look after yourself plenty. Kinda. I want to try and do. Because if you notice, he's always got like that glowing eye kind of vibe going on the concepts there. Or on my reference. So I sort of want to give him like I want to give him a fiery eye. Colm McGinnis is a good choice to get when I'm doing D&D art, that's for sure. Now the question is that dark pink good enough? Don't know whether to make it fuchsia like everything else, or maybe lean into like the old school Vecna with the blue flame. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like how that pops. Give me a minute. I'm gonna, if I duplicate that layer. If I duplicate those. Hide the OGs. Can delete the old sketch one. Right, I'm gonna steal Cairo's blue. I really want to see how that looks. And dull it down to the edges, because that's where fire gets cold. Don't know if the blue's a little too powerful to start with. It's a Vecna girl living in his dead world, be damn right. There we go. And then I just need to color in. I basically just need to like color the bones and the skin, just so that he like stands out a bit. Is all, because I do, yeah, it's 5:30. It's 5:30. I've got a few more hours left, so I can afford to like give him that zombie-esque skin just a little. Even if it's just to, like, it's just really nice to like at least give the idea of what the colors would be, even if it's not like a full render. Can't remember. Oh yeah, that was. Check what layer you're on. I'm on the right layer this time. I definitely checked this time. I learned that lesson every couple of layers. Not every couple of arts, every couple of layers. I love Honeko's little A. Although honestly, Celine's like cards emote, it's just chef's kiss. I do need to like make better quality. Like I love my scrungly emotes, but I'd really like to like get them up to Twitch quality and make them unique to me. But I'm still trying to find my footing and find my vibe. Well, let's just fill you all in for now. And then I can pull the eye back out. Card one's the one I'm most... It's so good. It's the face of, like... That is the face you give someone when you've either A, just pulled some Heart of the Cards bullshit, or B, when your deck has just completely bricked you. Made using a template I found on Coffee. Still, like, templates are valid. Templates are valid. Thank you for the alert, Coco. Honestly, I might see about getting a couple of templates, like, just so that I can, like, really sort them out. Again, it's that thing of, like, using reference, using templates, using traces, for learning. Never a bad thing. We all stand on the shoulders of giants. Just don't be afraid to admit that you're on the shoulder of giants. Saying 20, I'm going to have to do something for 2028 though, because it'll have officially been 10 years since I learned from Hibiki Yoshizaki how to draw an ass with shorthand. That's going to be something I have to do something for. For those of you who don't know, Hibiki Yoshizaki is the creator of the Me animation. Just thinking that you should come up, considering I'm using kind of similar colors to what was used there, actually. The annoying thing is, I don't think, like, I could say search it up, but I honestly think that because the content in it is very gross, very fun, because of the content in it, I don't think the uncensored version is available anywhere on the internet anymore. Which kind of sucks. You know, I just realized, I think with the kind of color of like grayish pink I've chosen, I've accidentally given Vecna kind of Dabi vibes from My Hero. Anyone that's seen My Hero can confirm or deny. I would appreciate it. But I definitely think that I have accidentally hit on those vibes. Mega fight on Pokemon, all I heard was My Hero. I love that it's that mode of, oh, hello, almonds activated. Yeah, I was saying that I think with the way that I've done the scorched, or not the scorched, but the rotting skin on Vecna, I'd accidentally like given him very Dobby vibes from My Hero. Yeah. Oh, I still need to watch the final season. I know it just dropped, but I've watched all the rest of it dubbed, so I really want the dub to drop before I just to stay honest to it. Nearly cried in the newest episode. Ooh, I can't wait. From what I've heard, the directing and the actual cinematography of it, just to get nerdy, is supposedly fucking A. Like, supposedly is probably the best they've ever done for like visual storytelling. Yeah. So honestly, very hyped, very hyped. I wouldn't say I'm a giant My Hero fan, but I do like it. I really like it. Again, it's one of those things that I'm excited for another season of, which kind of shows you where I'm happy about. Honestly, though, talks with the director of Dandadan next week at MCM. If anyone's going to MCM, would recommend popping into that. I'm curious about what he's going to say. I love the world of it the most. Yeah. I think that's what makes it really good. Is it's the world building and the characters. It's a very interpersonal kind of shonen. It's very different from a lot of other shonens where it's only about the main character. This is about kind of almost the ripple effect of everyone, which I think that's really cool. It's a big change from the sort of monomyth bullshit that we've had forever. Yeah, everyone gets their moment, yeah. I think it's really good because it changes from the like sort of monomyth mundanity we've had to something that's really good because it shows that community is as important. Which I think these days is a very like nothing is truer than like community and your friends are people to stand by. For like 3 episodes. Yeah, they really do go into who they are quite a lot, and I like that. And what I like is that some of the villains are just evil, whereas others are hurt people that hurt people. It's a nice variation between the two. Let's get rid of that skin there, because that's not where that was. Here we go. Up here we go. But yeah, I think it's very well written. I think the music's well done. I think the animation was given a lot of attention, and I appreciate it. Well, hey, there we go. I wonder if maybe we could lighten it up a bit. I'm still gonna throw down the bone white first. Just you know what? Maybe it would be easier to shade the outside and just ignore the inside. Because this is going to be frustrating. red, purple. I really do think green's probably our best bet for the outside here. Just to really show them off a bit. Oh, why do I hate myself? And pick shapes that are very difficult to color in. I think that's a little too close to his skin, ironically. Yellow. A little too much. Oh, wait, if I'm doing bone white, though. Ugh. Really don't know what to do about this other than just... May as well just get the color down, I suppose. Procrastinating is just going to waste time. Got about... That's bad bone white. That's not much of a white right there. That's better. I'm going to put that there as kind of an example, and then I'm just going to force screen it all so that I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Whee! This has gone like 100 miles off of my stream playlist, and I've just given up on attempting to control Spotify. Suppose, though, I'm not really going to argue, because it's not bad shit. Do. This is, you know, I actually genuinely thought that, like, filling in the skull would take a whole lot longer than that. It's one of the reasons I was procrastinating, was the filling in the bones I was scared would take absolutely forever on, but it turns out coloring's a lot faster than I give it credit for. Also takes a lot more effort than I ever used to give it credit for. So... Let's move that. These tiny bits here that are a bit... just a little bit fiddly, but we're kind of doing this rough at this point, I think. Again, if I do decide to render the whole thing, I'll render it. And I'll upload it to my Twitter, but either way, I'm definitely going to upload the flat color sketch that y'all are seeing. Ah, fuck. I'm going to render the flat color sketch. Not render, but you know what I mean. I'll export the flat color sketch and upload it to Twitter anyway, because I think this has turned out good. ignore the fact it's 4-screen for now. I just... Looks amazing. Thank you. Like, I'm quite happy with it. I did not think that I would successfully be able to do a skeleton thirst trap. Like, you know, Vecna was... It was either Vecna or Pyramid Head. So I hate to say, either way, I was going to be looking hard at Myoshi to really figure out how the hell to draw either of these. But I really wanted to try Vecna. Because there is a running joke between me and the mods about my attitude towards the Matt Mercer voice-acted one in Dead by Daylight. And the amount of thirst I have for that version. Should be proud of the results. Well, I would be very, very happy to do her proud. Honestly, I think she's just proud that I actually decided to do studies to, like, figure him out. Wait. Oh, no. Don't. What the hell? Why are you trying to print? Excuse me, madam. No, that is... There we go. I'll have to, like, I'll absolutely have to, like, tell her I've done it and get her opinion on it. For why you should do your studies. Yeah, this is true. Although, I mean, like, you know, Hanukkah herself is kind of the poster child for doing your studies. Like, Our Lady Dimitrescu the other day, that she did. That's a perfect example of why do you do your damn studies. A big thing is, though, that even looking at my art, you can see how much more inspired by her it's gotten over the past 6 months because of, like, just the amount of advice she's been kind enough to impart, especially on stream. Like, you want to draw, watch her, ask her questions. She's one of the most supportive streaming artists I have ever met. She's just not afraid to yap. Like, that's a nice thing. Also, if you just want to see some fucking cool Yu-Gi-Oh content, go see Celine. Intent. She needed a not her example. Well, yeah, if she needs a not her example, I will let her, like, point me out as the... I will let her, like, point to me and be like, see this goober here? This goober couldn't even, like, figure out the colors of her own damn VTuber until she did her studies. Nice, and then I can just change the color to bone white. Woo! No, I kind of want them a little grayer as a bone white, I think. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna... Is that on another layer? Huh. Oh, merge down. There we go. That's better. Little grayer. Yeah, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. Support your support. It's an important role. My streams are so scuffed. And mine aren't. Like, you saw me having to, like, manually type things for Jeremy earlier. Like, I am scuffing carnate. I once streamed for an hour muted. So, like, the scuff's just part of the process. It's great. Mine is lucky it's not 15 FPS. Yeah, that's one thing I'm glad about for being an animator. Is the fact that, like, I have a good set of frame rate on my streams because of that. Like, because I've got animation equipment. Just realized I forgot to do the mist here. You give Monarch a run for the Scuff Queen. I really would. Like, that's how bad I am. Is Monarch herself, I think, would be like, holy shit, how did you do this bad? Like, if anyone can scuff, it me. I scuff good. I have a 15-year-old PC. It was originally designed for games design. I believe it's the only reason it still functions at all. Yeah, it might be due an upgrade soon. It's another thing, is I upgraded mine recently. I say recently, a couple of years ago. So like I'm still within the newish range. I'm not gonna give him kind of, yeah, let's give him the kind of pinkish purple. Gonna at least pretend I'm trying to get him dressed. Since everything else is kind of colored right now, I'm gonna at least try to color the rest of it-ish. May as well go for the full. Wow, that's too bright. Why you do this? Why you become bright? There we go. Washed out. So we are doing like not massively saturated because I've been leaning into doing hugely saturated recently. Thanks to herself. I've been doing I've been trying to do super saturated, but I've got a lot of learning still to do before I can figure out how to abuse them. So I still kind of lean into these washed out colors sometimes. Pinkish. Leaning, I think fall back on is the better way to put it. That's the wording. Hey. And let's get some gold. It's going to be one of those times where if I do want to render this, I need to go and look at Yoshino Art's tutorial on doing gold, because I purposely avoid doing metallic colors. Which is why the commission from Zeal is going to be such a pain, because he wants so much metal. Got too many green VTubers that I'm working for. I need more color and more variety in my rainbow here. Got pink, purple, green. I need blues in the building. There we go. Gonna go for kind of fleshy color quickly for these, because I want them to look like they were inside, and like instead desiccated and scorched by magic, I want them to kind of still have that sort of like sinuous, tendony feel to them. Not words I thought I'd use to describe art, but fuck it. Here we are today. Would you let me in, please? Oh, that is Coco Home, and I am the mighty doorkeeper of our house. Yes, I will let you in, darling, and I'm going to take a quick BRB, everyone, so I can refill my coffee. And then I think it's safe to say this is done, so we can get onto the game demo. Fucking... Thank you, Celine. BRB, everyone. Muted.
I'm looking now.
There we go. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I keep forgetting that I'm muted. I have two separate buttons because I never trust the BRB screen to not listen to me. Okay. Let's make you way darker, sir. No, I don't want to proceed. What button did I press? That's the skin color. Can you hear me now? Is everything good? Ha. All good. Thank you, Celine. I appreciate it. Really trying to find like the right settling of color. It's official. Vecna is a tricky one. Well, that's not too bad. It's that thing of... like, that's way too bright. I suppose dark blue's pretty good, though. Yeah, let's go for a dark blue just to really show off that he is all rotified. I think the nice thing as well is what I can do is if I figure out where the line art stops. That's where the line art is. I think I can do something very fancy. Which is, I can just give that back. So yeah, we've got our color version and our non-color version. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. Very neon. Is there any way of doing this without accidentally removing the fire? Is that the fire? Hey, yeah. There we go. Fire. Cool. So yeah, we've got that. And then we've got the color, and then of course we have this accidental cool neon version going on here. Which honestly, I feel like that'd be a nice print actually. That'd be a very good print. Keep that in mind. Happy accidents. It's all about happy accidents. But yeah. So, with that in mind, and the fact it's now hit 6, I've got a couple hours left, so let's see how long this game demo takes. So let's switch back to just chatting while I figure out things. Gonna save and export that, and I will upload that when the stream's over. Chatting. Okay. Think what I can basically just do here is I can duplicate the games tab. I can hide the Spotify and add a game capture. There we go. A specific window. Okay, right. Let's see if we can get this going. I'll pause out the Spotify and get this game running. So we are going to be playing Dead Exhale, which is a sound-sensitive game, which is interesting. I'm very curious about it, so I'm going to quickly flick over to, is that? No. Oh, I know what's happened there. I actually need to unlock myself and move me down here for a minute. There we go. Relock myself again for a second. Wait. Okay. Gonna mute that. Application. Dead Exhale. Can y'all hear the game? How's the audio on it? I'm just gonna pull up. Wait, hey! Swap screens. For that, so that I can see chat beneath me instead of above me this time. Alright, and I'm going to change just update the title. Update the category to games. Dead Exhale, there we go. Right, so we should be in the right category now. I think that sounds okay. Is that relatively well balanced for you guys, chat? Also the important question, does this work with controller? No, it doesn't. God damn it. Okay. Oh, there go the feminims. Right. New game. Yes, please. Sounds good. Sweet. Thank you very much, Celine. Alright, let's give this a go. Monsters can hear your microphone to make a more challenging experience. Recommend those home alone or streaming. Not recommended if you have lots of background sound or if you want an easy experience. Well, joke's on you. I'm streaming. Yes, I want the monster to hear my microphone. Normal difficulty, hard difficulty. I'll go normal for now. If we get through it too quick, I'll do a hard mode. Monster with a creepy smile, monster with no face. I want the creepy smile. I want the whole experience. Break a pot? Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. They speak Simlish? I feel like I probably speak a proper language, but that was like, the subtitles were way longer than the syllables, so I'm a bit... Wrong microphone. You're meant to be listening to my Yeti. Button. Yeah, I'm trying to look sensitivity. Oh, why are you so low? Oh, come on, Call of Duty Sniper days are biting me in the ass. I can't deal with low sensitivity. Oh, much better. May actually be a little... Might have gone a little overboard there. There we go. Oh, left. I smashed the vase. Oh. Well, that sounded quite horrifying. Also, I see the Jeremy threat there, so... It's very H.R. Geiger. Okay. Well, I don't like that sound. Enter the anomaly. Oh. Weird. Oh, okay, so I had to... Interesting. And can I leave it? Okay. Fucking... Oh, a slightly glitchy door.
Hardly know.
Source the signal of some kind of unknown portal. Ooh, hey. Oh, hey, I can get bonuses. Run speed, run speed. Run, 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 run. All I will need is the power to run. Oh, what's this? Ooh. How do I crouch? Button is crouch. Thanks. Controls crouch. C. No, incorrect. Control. Much better. Well, that sounded pleasant. Oh. Haha! Dead by daylight. Simply run for your life. That is exactly my plan in every situation, is just fucking leg it, mate. Well, that was ugly as fuck. I have more run bonus. Oh, I see something crawling over there, and I don't like it. So planet does ever since we landed here. Oh, so we're on the alien planet. Cool. I like that. I like the whole alien planet vibe going on. Am I not able to open that? No. La 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 la. Well, that was actually kind of horrifying. Hey, hey, and we're open. I feel like that's very close to me. God for our surround sound. Don't you suddenly breathe. Run, 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 run. Ah! Okay. Note to developer, the doors are a little bit glitchy. I like the stylization though. It's very reminiscent of well, of Alien. Kind of meets Scourge a little, Scorn a little bit. What am I doing here? Why is there a flag? Oh, send power to the west door. Okay. Well, how am I meant to do that? I don't even know where the west door is. Increase your run speed by 1%. Excuse me, I've increased my run speed a lot more than just 1%. Okay, I feel like you're somewhat related. Oh, I get it. Follow the green. Fucking like it, son. Whee! Yeah, I see you, shimmery little bastard. Okay. Oh, I didn't like that. Clearly it doesn't like me. No, nope, 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 no, thank you. Oh, yeah, I can't tell if you can hear that or not. Give me a sec. There you go, there's the lizardy sounds back, sorry. I'm sorry, here, we'll re-redeem it, here. Why is it louder on that setting? Ah, my chat has died. There we go. Ah, OBS, please, please. But that does... Ah, you know what the funny thing is? I've been more scared of one of you doing that than the monster getting me this whole time. Oh, it doesn't show up on the... Yeah, I'll edit that in for the actual clip. Yeah, because it exports it on a double. So remind me later to tweak my outputs. Because it exports it on multiple tracks so that I don't get sued for music. And they must be on slightly different tracks. But I can edit it in just to give an example of exactly how terrifying it was. Don't worry. I can re-add the track. Ooh, hello, mysterious box. Yes, mysterious whispering. Go fuck yourself. Oh. Ooh. I'm in the anomaly. Oh, hey, wait. I was meant to do this the whole time. Okay. Right. How do I... Nope. How am I? Oh, I press them in the order. I got ya. So 1, 2, 3. Haha. Right. Cool, I get it now. Run, 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 run. And I need Twitch VODs or clips. Yeah, exactly. So I need to put them back onto track 1. Huh. Mine? No! Ah! Hmm. Whoops. But yeah, don't... Let me check my settings. See, all of them are track 1, except Mike comes out on track 2. Ah, okay, yeah, I see. I see where things have gone weird. Okay. All of them should appear now because I hadn't updated the desktop audio track. That should fix now, though. Because for me, track 2 appears on VODs, track 1 doesn't. Pass the test of the Nelt Man. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There we go. So that should be that fixed. There will be less scuff eventually, I promise. Good job. Enjoy the game. No problem. Take care, Celine. Possibly see you in Saudi chat later. Hehe. Oh, I just realized I have like a little sensor on my right that tells me how much noise I'm making. Go fuck yourself, you scrungly bastard. I did not like that. Fuck! It's fine. He didn't see me. Ah! Eh? Oh. Third near the truth, the conduit holds the key. Oh, there's... Oh, that's, okay, a small note on this is, I think if you're gonna have vocals, you definitely kind of need to have them, like, make it be obvious. Like, make it, like, be what the subtitles are, or make it more obvious that the subtitles are there and necessary for these puzzles. First of us were silent. Second, endured suffering. Third, knew the truth. Silence. suffering, and... Nice. Well, that's quite a horrifying set of noises. Like, I like the idea of we're, like, going through, like, an ancient temple and we're struggling to, like, figure out the puzzles. But... What the fucking... Huh. Well, that was horrifying. Okay. Waha. Yeah. I think either put the subtitles for those kinds of things up higher or voice act them. I don't mind which. Ooh. I'll take that good loot though. Fucking creepy crawly with a sprungle. Ew, ew, ew! Well, that was unpleasant. Well, at least I get to respawn. Oh no. Hey. Where on earth is the Western transmitter though? I like that it's kind of easy to get yourself cornered, but that it's just as easy to get yourself out. The baby sounds are a choice, though. Ah, the door opens now. That was a bit of a glitch, it seems. Kind of hoping that was dynamite, to be honest. Ew. Hello. Dead space shit right there. Hee 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 hee. Woohoo! Oh, that was a lot of mistakes. Glad I made them. Beep beep. Unlock the bathroom. Okay, well. Whee. Where? Where is the bathroom? This way. Oh no. Waha! Aw. Higher stealth, let's go. Well. Right. Some blue stones. Right, bathroom is this way. Aw. Hey. Okay, so I can't get in there yet. Oh. Well, I'll take that. What on earth am I even doing here? Hehehehe. Those things are just really ugly. I really don't get this puzzle. Huh? Am I just meant to keep spamming this? This really doesn't... Nope. Oh wait, am I only meant to hit gold ones? Ah, I'm only meant to hit... Fucking liked it. And I'm all good. Turns out I was only meant to hit blue ones. At least you can kind of brute force these. The timing was spectacular there, David. Hi. Some kind of lab. How do we know they were experimenting? I'm not even there yet. Ugh, ugly. Now a date program every time I feel like someone else beats me. I assume you were going to clip it as well then. Or was it such devastation? Human equivalent of Internet Explorer. I mean, you know what the funny thing is? Fuck, that... I mean, honestly, I don't even mind... I don't even mind who clips me getting absolutely abused. Just... Either way, like, getting clipped makes me happy, because it's shit to make more content from. This area looks too sick. Not even slightly.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Hi, David.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
0%. We need more lizard. There was 0% on that lizard. Woo! Okay. So I need to find a way to divert power to that room. Was it not picked up the lizard? Yeah, it should have been. Oh wait, you mean by the monster? It was, that's what all the screaming was about. Oh. You mean I just run around pressing buttons? $70. 3 more random buttons to press with totally no consequences. Connect the eastern transmitter, okay. What am I seeing? Okay, next one you press is the anchor. Weird circle. Ooh. Nope. Ah, he's blue. So I just have to press all the blue ones. Ooh. Don't know. Kindly fuck off, please.
Damn good coffee.
Fucking
And
David.
hot.
Good idea. No, thank you. No, 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 no. Ooh, hello. Oh, interesting. Chat, do I press the button? Oh, it won't let me yet. To break all the eggs. Okay. It's big, red, what else could... Yeah. Well, it turns out I need to find the last of the eggs before it will let me, so let's go find the rest of the eggs. That's right. Coming to murder your children, you eight-legged bastards. Ooh, door I haven't been through yet. Ooh, hello. I don't get what that first loading bar is for, to be completely honest. Oh hey, discovered all the boxes, nice. Nope. Nope. Can't go in there. No egg in there. Here, eggy, 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 egg. Whee! Just casually. Oh no. Well, that was terrifying. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Eggy, eggy, oi, oi, oi. Yep. Hello. My Yushi is gonna be the reason I die. Where the hell is...
Lizard.
Lizard?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I hate that I can hear that! egg. Not an egg. Egg! Someone should redeem Jiggle. Someone. The fact you say someone as if you aren't eagerly about to. But now I want the achievement for getting all the power-ups. So I said you're eagerly saving. Ooh, goodbye. All the eggs are dead. Press the big red button. Hey.
It had been 10 years since Mother
Ooh.
Hope had landed on this alien planet. It was guided by a strange signal, pulled in.
Squishy. Squishy indeed.
Upon landing on the surface, Thea's people, those who remained from a generational starship, made their home here. It had been close to 1,000 years since humanity had real ground under their feet.
Oh, this is a
Thea felt
long
strange
lore drop.
connection to this
Like a long lore drop.
Perhaps that's
I'm just
what
gonna-
led her to the source of the signal.
Oh, 38%. What did I get? No deaths in hell mode. Be hard. Break all the vases. Speed run. Speed run it? I have to say, not a bad game. I feel like the collision on Spider Guy, I should have died to him several times. So that needs a bit of work. Again, I think, like, that voice acted massive, like, 4-paragraph, 5-paragraph lore drop at the end is nice and all, but I feel like that could have really been done with the subtitles just a touch, like, just to give us a little bit easier ease of access for the puzzles, I think. So they're kind of my critiques for it. Also, once you kind of max power running, you can run away from the guy easily, like it's insanely overpowered, so I think we get a few too many gems in the demo, so just little things to think about, but it's a fun game, a fun concept, and I love the idea that it can hear me and my chat redeems, because that's rigged up to my microphone as well. So, thank you all for being problems there. Right, well, we've stuck a little bit of time on the clock. Since we have a little bit of time on the clock, I'm going to give this wonderful little game a go. What do you mean open Steam? Steam's open. And application, game capture. Emotionless last ticket. Here we go. I think it's the demo I've got at the moment. Let me quickly change the title. Emotionless last ticket. Yeah. So we're going to be going through, I'm just changing the category. There we go. The Emotionless the Dead Ticket. Oh, that music's a bit... Oh, my whole computer's running a bit jank on that. Give me a second, guys. Just gonna... Normally my computer doesn't mind being on high on everything. Yeah. Ooh. How are we... Ooh, that's not okay. Okay, are we better? Are we back? Less buffering? I think I'm good now. I think I've lowered the settings enough to be okay. That was a bit rough. That wasn't just the stream, that was my whole computer that like janked out the whole thing. So I'd say to the dev, probably take a peek at that before the demo finishes. I think we're pretty well settled now, so I'm gonna go in. Stream's still stuttering a bit. Give me a minute to update my dashboard. See what you guys are seeing in real time because mine's about 45 seconds behind. Yeah, I think it's just settled back down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about 45 seconds behind even on my own network, so it's a bit rough. Okay. Well, let's give this a go and see how this goes, yeah? If it isn't very stream compatible, I'll put that in the notes to the dev. Oh no. Oh. Am I back? Am I running? I think I'm stabilized. Okay. Enter the amusement park for the first time. Okay, well, I did that. My car crashed, so I don't really have much choice. What did I even crash against? Huh? Or was it just a radiator blowout? Okay, interesting. I wouldn't exactly call this an amusement park.
A year without you, Father.
Oh.
Exactly 10 years since you walked into this park and never came back. 10 years since the fire took you away from me.
Interesting. So I'm a traumatized child. Isn't that nice? What the fuck nuggets was that? I had water in my mouth and everything there. That was not a good... I say water. I don't drink water. Willow Park. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, because that fills me with joy. You know what? Let me tweak my settings just a tiny bit. Lizard. Let's see if going from full screen to... Oh no, it is on borderless. Weird. Okay. This isn't an amusement park. This is a forest. And as amusing as they are not safe to swing around on. Or go into when it's foggy. Does Silent Hill teach me nothing? Clearly not. Ooh, weird gates. Oh, is this based off that really... Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm sorry that the stream is so delayed. I'm also dealing with some horrible lag issues again. Oh, come on. Alright. Cannot play under these conditions. Oh, there we go. Okay, whatever the lighting codex, like whatever the lighting system is what was causing the problem. So I ramped that down, and we seem to be back. We are back in business.
What's this doing here?
What is this?
James, if you're listening to this,
What?
when I built this park,
Huh?
I thought the land and joy of the children would destroy the evil beneath. But it only fed on it, and it grew stronger. Now, you have to stop.
Another one of those strange messages, Dad. I used to think you left these for me as a joke.
Well, no.
No? Not so sure.
So what, your
Really
dad
is something here.
went, built an amusement park, and then
Always knew
vanished?
there was something wrong with this
Can't
place.
fix the cold and wet, though. I don't have any
Something
competence
sinister.
in this game. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I'm not whispering. Oh my god, the lag. I hate to say it. But I might have to drop that game there, because I can barely move. Yep, there we go. Sorry, chat, I had to Alt F4 that because it froze up, like, almost completely. Unfortunate note to the devs, it is not runnable on a 3080. That's, like, I lowered my graphics down pretty heftily, and it was still just as unrunnable. So, anyone considering getting this, I'd recommend, like, you know, only the highest end. Get it. I do hate
Lizard.
having to judge it.
Lizard.
Jesus Christ.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Yes,
Lizard.
Jeremy.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yeah, I don't like having to be like, hey, I can't play this game because my tech isn't good enough, especially with, you know, how I build my tech. So that's, yeah, hardware requirements are too high, I hate to say, which kind of sucks. Whatever that lighting thing, the lumen lighting thing is, that was causing major issues. When I turned that off, it became better, but it still became unrunnable in the end, unfortunately. Can you limit your FPS? I did limit my FPS. I limited it down to 60. It just became unrunnable. I think I might be able to run it without like all my stream kit running. Like I am running, like I'm running OBS, I'm running VBridger, I'm running VTube Studio, all that at the same time. So that might just be the issue, is that I'm running too much for the CPU to keep up. But I don't know. Anyhim though. Yeah. Oh shit, indeed. But anyhow, I have been streaming for about the 4 hours that I normally would, so I'd say that is a good, like, we got to do Dead Exhale, which was really good. I'm really happy about that. Again, like, I have my critiques on it, but it's a fun indie game. I think it was made for a game jam. It is good for a game jam, don't get me wrong at all. Like, that means that whole game would be made in like a week or something. Again, it is just if you are going to do a several paragraph monologue, put that energy into voicing the game instead. That's my advice there. Lore is all well and good, but lore is no good if it's a lore dump. You gotta spoon feed it little by little. It's advice from a DM. But yeah, I am going to go and find someone to rate. Let's see what we got. But I want to thank you all for coming along. I want to thank you all for watching me draw my sexy Vecna. And I want to thank Zeal and Celine for all the gifted subs in that. And just all of you for just being here and just the sheer hype to start off my affiliate like career. That was yeah. It's been great, and I am so grateful, and thank you for getting me here, and I hope it's going to be a really actually no, I know it's going to be a really wild journey. I'm going to be working on some VTuber rigs as time goes on. I've got MCM this week, and then we'll be back on Halloween for a zombies and art stream. Oh, of course you can suggest someone. Oh, I might debate because there are a couple of distinct people that I am eyeing up for a raid. But what's your suggest? I've got a couple in mind. So let's see who's been up. Sai hasn't been up for too long. Yeah, let's it looks like Ismaira's been going for a few hours, so she's probably gonna finish. So I'm going to raid into Psychotic. She's another trans VTuber. She's really great. She's really unhinged. She's certainly a character, and I absolutely adore her. She gives me a lot of my voice training in that. Ooh, Ivory Rose X. Let's take a look at her, see if that's any. I really should put a redeem to pick who to raid. Oh, trans woman playing Minecraft. Oh well then, that's completely my my jam. Let's go for that then. Search Ivory. Was it Ivory Rose X? I can't. Oh, it's because I forgot the X. Ivory Rose. Spooktober. I like that. And yeah, let's support our fellow trans creators, shall we? And again, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for making my first affiliate stream so fucking hype. It's gonna be great. Again, over November, I'm gonna be working on both my brand new rig, and you'll get to see sneak previews of the lore video, things like that. I'm also gonna be working on my rig that I'm building for Sky and a couple of others. This is gonna be a great journey, and thank you all for coming on with me. Anyhow. Such devastation you just got here, Taddy. And now I'm sending you on to Minecraft. But again, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's modded Minecraft at that. Nice. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Really love you all. And you're always welcome here in the Void. It always listens. I'm definitely not normal anyway. We know this.
What?
Oh my god.